Hey Ashley. Hey Gamer. Hey Butterfly. So this is what this is looking like at the moment, guys, from above. So let me show you how this works out at the minute. So this is basically the main A&E department. So this is where people come with minor injuries, like cuts and everything like that. That's going to be here. So this is minor injuries. Through here is the emergency rooms, emergency cubicles. So this one is just going to be like consultation room because it's the smallest rooms. So they're going to be two consultation rooms. These ones are going to be the emergency rooms. So this is where people get treated when they come in through here from the ambulance. They get brought into those, get treated, and then they get took up in this elevator up here into the ICU unit. So this is going to be ICU, intensive care. And then the nurses station for this ward will be out in here. The nurses station is going to be here. And then and then further along, like after they've got better in the intensive care unit, they get transferred downstairs here and took over this way into the wards that are going to be here. So each one of these floors is going to be a different ward. So you'd have like, this is going to be blocked off, like somewhere here. So this will have a wall across there, which I can do that now actually. So that's going to be blocked off there, which actually I might have to remove that window. That's not going to work because it's going to be in the way of that window. 1 second. Let me see if I can put it on the other place instead. Let's see if I can put it here. Yeah. So that's going to go there, like that. So then that separates the ward from the hallways. Then there's going to be a doorway like here, right there. That's going to be a double door onto the ward itself. So then we'll be putting a bathroom this side. Be putting the nurses station this side, and then the rest of it is going to be all the beds around. So this is going to be the same here as well. Let's see, does that match up with that? Yeah, so this is going to be blocked off as well. like so. This is where there's going to be another doorway here, about there. And so they can come in this side from the A&E department, or they can come in this side from the other ward, from the other wards over here. And then here, no, actually, 1 second. If they're going to come in that way, over there, they've obviously got to come through here to get to the wards. Give me a second, I've done something wrong here. So this is going to be the main reception. They've got to come through here to get to the wards. So this is going to be like the reception. So there's going to have to be an elevator somewhere here for them to get up to the wards. Because they can't walk, they can't walk through the emergency department, so these doors here are going to be purely for staff, for all the nurses and everything to get from one building to the other. And the visitors, they will come in through, the visitors will come in here, and then they'll go up in the elevator that's probably going to be here, or I'm going to put it here, one of the two. They'll either go there or there, and that'll be the elevator to get up to each floor on that building. But then I've got to work out how people are going to get to this building over here by coming through the main entrance. Because obviously they've got to come from this building to that building. So I'll figure out how they're going to do that. Oh yeah, obviously. No, they can't come through the ambulance bay, can they? So I've got to figure that out. I've got to figure out how they're going to get from this building to that building over there. They come through here, into here, and put lift up there. I'm guessing what I'd have to do is make a hallway up on that second floor up there so they can go across to that other building. That's what I might have to do, because they can't come through the emergency department. So out here, if I can get outside, trapped myself in, but out here I'll have to make another one of these, and I have to put a hallway down here somewhere. I'd have to make a hallway in there on each floor somewhere so they can get across to this next building here. I just don't know how they're going to get to the bottom floor. That's the thing. So this side is for the nurses and stuff to get through. But then this side should be for visitors. But I don't know how that's going to work out. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to work out, Ashley. I might have to take these walls back down. So I'll work it out properly. I have to take these back down until I work it out properly. Because I need to finish the buildings off first before I can work it all out. So I'll take these back down for now. I'll just put them up to give you a rough idea of how it was going to be, but it might be the fact that I have to make this other side here for the nurses to go through, because this side the visitors have got to go through to get to the wards. I'm just trying to think of how to do it without them having to go through the emergency bay, because if they come in this side, the visitors are going to come in here. It's then the fact that they've got to walk through the emergency bay to get to the wards, and they shouldn't have to do that. So I'm going to try and create some other kind of entrance that visitors can get to these wards over here. Maybe I could make an entrance here from the car park. Well, looking outside, right? Let me show you quickly. 1 second, butterfly, and I'll tell you what I need doing. So they've got to get from here to there. I have two always. I have that one, and then we have those two. So that one joins that building together. Maybe I could bring one. No, because if I brought one from there to there, that's going to be in the way of the emergency bay, so I can't do that. So what they'd have to do, the visitors would have to come through here. I'd have to put an entrance in there, and they'd have to go through there. Do you reckon that would work? If I was to put an entrance in there, and they can go straight through into that hallway there, and go through to the wards. Either that, yeah, that's where it'd have to be. It'd have to be there. It's the only place I can do it. So if I was to put a doorway in here and then make all of this pavement here, then they can just walk through that way for the wards. If I do it like that, that can be the entrance where the visitors come, and then they turn this way and go on to the wards. Because that way is obviously emergency department, so. And I'm going to fix that as well. So that's supposed to be the same brick as that. And that one. if you follow me, butterfly, outside. I'm working on this building at the moment. I'm building it up so high and then I'm putting the floors in at the same time. So I started this floor last night. And what I've got to do is I've got to get the white concrete and bring it down every one like that, so that I can put the lights in. And then the floor is going to go on top of that afterwards like that. So there's going to be the white floor on top of the lights. Hey Edith. So while I'm doing the floors, it's up to you. You can either put the lights in as I go along doing these beams, or you can build the two walls up more for me. Whichever you want to do. Okay, so I'm using the sea lantern, this one in my hand. I'm using the sea lantern, and that's going to go in every one of these gaps that I create. So you just got to go along that gap with the sea lantern as I'm putting these in like this. Because with you putting the lights in at the same time as me doing the floor, it's going to be a lot quicker for me to get the floors done. So you just got to put it in the gaps that I've created. See, whenever I play with Gamer on Minecraft, I always talk to him on Discord, but I talk to him off stream because I can't use my mic for both. I can't use the mic for Discord and the stream at the same time. That's why I'm trying to be able to find out how people use how they use a mic and a headset at the same time. I don't know how they do that. So this building and the other one over there, it's got to go a lot higher than this one here. So that one there is complete, the emergency department. But this building and that building next door has got to go a lot higher than this, because this is all wards. So now that we've put the lights in, we've got to go across it like this now with the floor. So with the white concrete. Because the lights are purely for the floor underneath. So this one that I'm using now, Butterfly, is white concrete. So let me tell you what you need out, so that you've got all the bricks that you need. You basically need the lights, the white concrete, the smooth sandstone, and if you help with the windows as well, then you need the black stained glass pane, and you need the granite wall. And those are all the blocks that I'm using at the moment. And I just remembered that I'm going to quickly do those that glass that I missed. Where did I miss it? There. I'm going to do that for now until I figure out where the elevator's going. Oh, I missed one. Right. Yeah, I can fill it, but I was just thinking, because Butterfly wanted to help me, I was thinking just about doing it by hand so she could help. That was all. But I can just fill the whole thing if I wanted to. It's just the fact that because of how long the building is, I have to do it in two lots. So if I can cover half of it in like this, I can auto fill the rest. Like, see, that now should be okay for me to auto fill the rest. So I can just go like that, and then there, and then like that. So that's that filled in. So then we can do the next lot of lights for that floor. And then after this lot of lights, I can put the floor in, and then we have to start building the walls up a bit more as well. You're not the only one, Edith. Like, I was 41 years old yesterday, and I feel like a flipping 70 odd year old. it's not easy for me to explain to Butterfly when I can't actually talk to her. So I'm actually older than you then, Edith. Jesus, seems like I'm older than everyone at the minute. I'm older than Butterfly, I'm older than Gamer. I'm older than you. Yeah, not you, Ashley, no. I'll soon be there though, at some point. In a lot more years' time, I'll soon be there. The way I see it in life, age is nothing. You're as old as you feel. Age doesn't matter in this world. It's not all about the age, it's about who you are as a person. Yeah, I know the feeling, Edith. It's like everybody always reminds you of how old you are. I boxed the Butterfly in. Right, so did you get the sandstone out, Butterfly? Because now you need the white terracotta and smooth sandstone. Yeah, so you need this one as well, which is the white terracotta. So then what we're going to do with this is these two walls, they're going to go up by 6 for the next floor. And then once we've built that up by 6, I'll just show you quickly so that you know. So the wall goes up by 6, and then the floor on the inside for the lights, it goes up on the 5th block. So it goes there. That's where the lights go. And then the floor goes on top of that. And then once we've done this inside wall, we can go around doing the outside wall as well. And the reason that the wall's double is so that I can create this effect with the windows. That's the reason the wall's double. And it makes it look nice on the inside as well. So you've not got the brick showing on the inside. And the reason I need these to be a lot higher is because the helicopter pad is going to go on the middle one. So this building we're working on now is where the helipad is going to be. Okay, so that's what that's looking like so far. It's getting there slowly. So this building, each one of these buildings that we're doing now are going to go 6 floors high. So we've already got 3 there. That's going to be the 4th one that we're doing there. So I have to have 2 more floors on it. So I'll concentrate on doing those 2 floors first, Butterfly, and then we'll build the outside wall up after that. And I'm thinking about building at the side of this as well, some like a clinic or something that people can get like blood tests and stuff done, that kind of thing. So once I finish, the hospital's going to be quite big once I'm finished. It's nowhere near finished yet though. Got a lot more to do to it yet. It's going to look good. I'll let Butterfly do that last line, as I'm not giving them the chance to do much. I'm well too quick at building now, I am. I'll mark out the next floor. But even with that, even with the couple of things that Butterfly does for me, it does help a lot. Yeah, I know, Gamer. I didn't like the way you said last night, though, that Eric was quicker than me. Didn't like that. Right, yes, so if I build up, if I just build up this corner, then I can mark out the floor as well. So I'm guessing you get the rough idea of what I'm doing now, Butterfly, right? So that's going to go there. No worries, Butterfly. I'm getting a lot quicker at building, to be honest, Gamer. If you think of it, in the last week, just in the last week, I finished off, let me see, I finished off all of that there, the retail park. I built the shopping mall, and I built every single one of those stadiums and the bowling alley and the cinema all within this last week. So I'm getting a lot quicker at building. By 2050. Now you're doing quite well with your city at the moment. You're getting there. So as you put each row of lights in, Butterfly, I'm going to go across it with a white line. Sorry. You see how much quicker that is? Butterfly putting the lights in and then me putting the white line in. It's a lot quicker. So she goes along with the lights, I go along with the white line. But you just have to wait at the end, Butterfly, for me to put the last block in. I can't put it in when you're standing there, it won't let me. No, that's wrong. It's a light got going there. Yeah, but I did the last two, so I'm getting her way. And I'll start doing the next floor. Right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's 5 that we've done now, right? Can't tell because where the windows are not in there yet. So I've got to do one more. So that's one there. With the second one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's got to do one more on this building. Hi, that cool kid. Yeah, I've got my friend helping today for a little while. That's yeah, I do it like this side, so I don't get in your way, butterfly. trapped down there now. That's right, let's break one of the lights out and come through. I trapped him down the bottom. I captured the butterfly. You said that just exactly the same time as me, gamer. Hey Sammy. Yeah, shame on me, Ashley. I captured the butterfly. So, on this one butterfly, we just got one more lot of wall to do, and another lot of lights, and then it's going to be the roof. Tigger. No, actually, I've done that wrong. 1 second. This one's only got to be 5. Because the roof is going on top of the lights. So this one's only 5. Because with this one, the lights go there, and then the roof goes on top of that. What happened there? Why do I have an odd one? Oh, I don't have an odd one. I thought I did then. I was going to say, how is that not working out? No, I think I'm just seeing things, Ashley, that's all. No, you didn't do anything wrong, Butterfly. It's just me seeing things. I thought I had an odd space, but I didn't. So the next thing you're going to need now, which I forgot to tell you to get out, is the yeah, I got the wrong one. Is the grey concrete. I didn't even have it out myself. Because now we're going to fill in the roof like this with the grey concrete. I'm just going to grab a drink. Well, the block that I'm putting down now is grey. Did you find it, Butterfly? Yeah. Okay, so we just got to fill in this roof with the grey now on the inside. It looks navy blue to you, seriously. That is definitely grey. You're definitely going colourblind, Ashley. Definitely. Oh my god, that's even worse, gamer. It looks purple to you. It's not purple, it's grey. I'll show you something, right? If I can find it. Give me a second. I'll see if I can find it. This one here, it says grey terracotta on it, right? It says grey. It looks brown to me. Let me show you. This looks brown. Yet the name of it is grey terracotta. How the hell is that grey? That is not grey at all. That's brown, right? But yet the name of it says grey terracotta on it. Kind of weird. So I'm going to try and get to each one of these floors now as well. So I might have to end up breaking through the wall until I've done the windows, because I've got to get to each floor and I forgot to leave a gap to get in. So I'm going to put the windows in. And now that's filled in, I'm just going to quickly go around it outside with the white. To finish off that. Oh, actually, what am I doing? I need to go around with that first. To make it overhang. Right, now I know. Now I've got to go around with the white. Okay. Right, now I need to get in here now to each floor. So we can do the windows. We need to break through there a second. Do 1, 2, probably 1, 2, 3. I'll leave that there a minute so I can get back out. 2, 3. Did I really get the 3K already? I didn't even see that. Oh well, so I did. Thank you. I actually went over it, wow. I didn't even notice that. Thank you for saying that, Shiny, I didn't even notice it. Well, I was hoping to get the 3K on my birthday, but I got it the day after my birthday, so I'm quite happy about that. Yeah, I just checked it. It does say 3K, yeah. I got 3,007 subs now. So I've actually gone over it. And I really appreciate everybody that subbed to me as well. Let me in. Jesus. Right. Yeah, my sub goal at the top, I've got to remove that because it's not actually working. So, because it doesn't count for people that have got their privacy on, so it's not actually working properly. So I need to remove that. I'll do that later. It seems like my alerts are not working properly as well because they take ages to come through now, and they never used to do that. They used to come through straight away. And I gotta try and change my intro as well now, because obviously Christmas is over and done with, so I gotta try and change that at some point. Have I got one more to do? Yes, I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. end up. Sake. $6K is my next goal, right? It's going to take a while to get to that. Yeah, I always do, Shiny. I put a lot of effort into my stream. Like, I started my stream like years ago. Well, my channel. I started back in like January the 12th. I started my channel. And I'll tell you the story of what happened. So I had a channel before this one. And I ended up losing my details to it. I couldn't get in it. So I made up a new one. And then I found my details to the old channel. So what I did was I went into my old channel, transferred all my videos over to the new channel, and then just forgot about the old one. And started the new one, which was on 12th of January. And I didn't intend to start streaming at all. But then I thought about it, and my actual game I was playing at the time that I played for 14 years, it started to get a bit slow, and nobody was going on there anymore. So I didn't have my friends to play with. I didn't have nothing to do on there, and so on. So I just gave up playing that game and went to streaming and started playing other games. So I started streaming, and within 6 months of streaming, I was debating whether to actually get monetized or not. And I thought, well, might as well. And within the 6 months, I actually got monetized within 6 months. And I had all of my watch hours way before my subscribers. I already had 4,000 watch hours. And I was only on something like, I think it was 200 odd subs at the time when I had the 4,000 watch hours. So I went through hell because to get monetized I needed photo ID and I didn't have it. So I was trying every possibility to see whether I could get a passport and stuff, but passport was hard to get because I needed my parents' details. So that was really hard to get because I had none of their details at all. So the next best thing I went for was provisional driving license. So I had to wait like 3 weeks for that, I think it was, to get that. And then I gave them all of that ID, and then I was monetized. But previously, before that, I started getting something like, I think it's 100 and odd, or just under 100 subs, like every week, sort of thing. And then YouTube was taking 100 subs off me all the time. So as quick as my subs was going up, they was going back down, because it was people with fake accounts just messing me about. So they was taking them off me every time at 100 subs a time. So I struggled to get where I am now. So in all total, I should actually have more subs than I've actually got. But YouTube was taking 100 off me every time. Hey Shady. I don't really join anybody that I don't know to my world. I only join my friends. And the reason being that is because I've had people just come in and trash my world, or just randomly spawn creatures and everything all over the place. So I don't let anybody else in my world that I don't know. Yeah, that was the issue I was having, Shiny. They kept on taking them off me all the time. And it was really annoying. And then it's like, as well, you do a video, and then a couple of months down the line, you get copyrighted for that video. After months of it being there. Like, a couple of months back now, I did one of the creative games in Fortnite with Butterfly, the dragon one. And last week, I got copyrighted for it last week. It's really weird. Yeah, exactly. And also, I was digging out grass on Minecraft the one week, and I got copyrighted for digging out grass on Minecraft. All because it matched a song that had drums in it, and digging the grass out sounded like the drums that was in that song. So they copyrighted me for it. It's crazy. But now, I've just got to the point now where if anything gets copyrighted on my channel, then I'm just gonna not bother trying to monetize it and so on, because it's not worth it. It's not worth keep distributing it when it's just wrong anyway. But yeah, I got copyright for digging out grass. And Gamer got copyrighted for building his hospital. It's funny. Yeah, finally, Ashley, yeah. I finally got it. So yeah, so the 12th of January, the 12th of January will be the anniversary of me starting my channel. And then in May will be the anniversary of me actually live streaming. And also in May, the anniversary of me getting monetized. Yeah, so 12th of May, the 12th of January will be 10 years of having my channel on YouTube. So I started my YouTube channel in 2014, I think it was. January 12th. And then I got monetized in May. 2 years ago now. Almost. Yeah. I am the man. Not too bad, Enderman, yourself. So if it takes me time to read the messages, I have to stop what I'm doing and turn around to see my monitor. I do try to answer everybody as well when I can. Thank you, Shiny.
Thank you.
Thank you, Gypsy Girl, for being a member for 21 months. Notice that one worked straight away, that alert. That one worked quicker than the others. Oh my days, seriously. I'll do it this way. I'll be at the right height for it all. So that's that building done on it outside. Now for the second one. Looks cool, right? I remember what the ER stands for now. The A and E stands for accidents and emergencies, and then the ER stands for emergency room. That's what the ER stands for. So I'll put some doors on here. I didn't really want this entrance here, but yeah, I've got no choice. I don't really want that there, but I have no choice to put it there. Yeah, we got one over here that's called A&E. It's basically accidents and emergencies. So now I've got to try and work out the elevator for this now. So this is going to be the ward here. I'll try and work this out now. So I'll try and work out how this is going to be the ward. Plus I've got to try and put a corridor in to down here, and then an elevator on the end there. So somehow I've got to make a wall here, but at the same time I need to make a corridor down there somewhere, so you can get to that next door to go into the next side. And that's got to be both sides, because this one's going to be purely for the nurses and staff, and then that side's going to be for the visitors. No, actually I'd be better off making this side for visitors and that side for staff, because it's already on the side where the ward is. So the visitors come through this door, go straight down here, and they either turn into that ward or they carry on along here and turn into that ward that's going to be there. So yeah, that would be better. And then I can put the elevator here somewhere. I'll just have to rearrange these two windows for the elevator. So I need to work out where I'm putting the wall here first. So I'm hoping if I start a wall there, it's going to come at the next side of that window. No, it's going to come straight into that window, so I can't put it there. So what about there? No, it's still going to hit the window. What the hell? So it would have to go here instead. Yeah. It would have to go there. Yeah. It would have to go on that one. So there's going to be a wall there. And then the door will be here. It's going to be the door for the ward. This is going to be the door into there. Yeah, that's fine. So those doors will be shut all the time like that. And then the visitors will come through and these doors will be open to give access to the ward. And at night they'll get shut like that at night. I mean, at a hospital, like without our hospital, you have nurses station here, like, or here, wherever you want to put it. And I can't put it there because there's going to be the elevator there. So the nurses station is going to go here. Yeah. And then I can put a bathroom over this side purely for visitors. That bathroom's going to be for, and there's going to be a bathroom in here for the ward. But in our hospital, anyway, like I was saying, when you come in, the doors to the ward are shut like that, and you got like a little intercom on the wall, and you have to press it, and the nurses ask you who you're here to see, and then you tell them who you're here to see on that ward, and they open the doors for you with electronic button. What do you mean? What do you mean by line up with each other? You mean this door and that door? Mean that one line up with that one? So this one and that one there. The only way they're gonna line up is if I can't move that over, because where this is out this way a bit more, I can't line that up with the door in there. If I line that up with that, then I've got to change all of that as well there. I don't know. Could I do it? Because I'd have to bring it there. I'd have to bring the tunnel there. So I could possibly do it. I'd just have to change all that there. I'd have to take all this down and rearrange it. Let me try it. Because it would be better if it's lined up, wouldn't it? Let me take this down. And I'm going to rearrange it. It would be better if it's in line with the other one. Because then maybe I can put the wall to the ward where I wanted it in the first place. No worries, Ashley. Like I said, I like other people's ideas. If you think that's going to look better, I'd rather do it. In fact, it's done me a favour because now I can turn this bit, I can put a door in this corridor here, and I can turn this into like a little communal garden for the hospital, so people can go out there and sit outside on benches and stuff. to. I told you as well, with you guys being in my stream, I'm going to take a lot of your ideas because I'm making it as if you're building this city with me. So we're building it together, okay? That's the way that I'm seeing it. You know, you're part of my stream, so I enjoy it if we build it together. I'm just going to make sure that that lines up with that now. I don't need that one there. I don't need that one there. Or that one. That one. That's fine. Square that off a bit. Right. That's a lot better. Put that up there. So. Now that's a lot better now, right? That's in line with that door now. If I stand here, you can see that it's in line with that now. Now we get our door back. And I might have to do the other side as well, because I don't think that's in line either, so put them there. And now I've got to move this wall again now. So now this should be able to go there. Yes, perfect. And that makes the ward bigger as well, doing that. And then we can put the door there to the ward. There we have it. So now the visitors can come through here, go through this door, and they can either go into that ward, or they can just carry on straight to the next building, and then go in the ward that's going to be here. So now I need to find out where I put that wall. One away. So this wall's going to be the same. It's going to be there. With the doorway there. Perfect. Because then I can have I can have an elevator here, and then we can put an elevator here as well, and then both buildings got an elevator to each floor. And I would need one this side, and I'd need one there as well. So that's put in 4 elevators, so you've got access from each side of the building. This one, I'm not sure what to do with this one, because this one doesn't have the hallway over there, so that can stay there. This one's purely going to be for the nurses to go through and the doctors and stuff, this side. That other side is going to be for visitors to go through. This one's mainly for the doctors and the nurses. So this can have the wall, this can have a wall going across there. No, wait, that doesn't need to be there. That can just be open, because that's just the door that the doctors and nurses come through, so that can just be open. That'll go on there. That'll come across there, like that. So yeah. So that'll be the door to the ward, and this side will purely be for nurses and doctors. That's perfect now. And then, like I said, that bit there, I'll just turn into a communal garden for the hospital. This bit here, this is going to have like a patio area for the door there. There's no door there. What am I on about? This is just going to purely be like a sitting area. Make it into like a smoking area or something at the hospital. That's got to come down one. This bit can stay how it is, like that. And then I think what I'll do, so it doesn't look odd, we'll take that out and put that in. Purely for the fact is I'm trying to make it so you can see that that steps down. So that's there as the footing, but then this footing is behind that white there. Put that back like that. Yeah, so basically the building steps down there purely because of the car park. So let me show you what I've got so far. So this is going to be, obviously, which I didn't fill in. I need to fill that in as well. So this is going to be purely for where the visitors come through to the wards. I think this block that I'm using is really nice, you know, I like it so much. So I use it for like the patio area so much. So yeah, anyway, let me finish showing you. So this is going to be for visitors. They come in here and go straight that way. And then obviously you got the A&E, the accident and emergency department. So people come in here with minor injuries, such like cuts, broken bones, stuff like that. They'll come in here, and then they get called through to here. Which then, if there's any of these, the ones with minor injuries get treated in these 2 rooms here. Those 2 rooms are like consultation rooms where they can be treated. And then these rooms, all of these 6 rooms, 3 on each side, these are the emergency rooms. This is the this is going to be a waiting area for the people that's got minor injuries, and also this will be the waiting area as well. So basically, if anybody's brought in an ambulance that's got minor injuries, they're going to wait here. If anybody's got minor injuries that come to the hospital themselves, then they're going to wait here in this side, and they'll get treated in both of those rooms. And then obviously up here again, the nurses station's going to go here, and then this is going to all be the ICU room. So I'm going to have all beds down the side there and around the edge here. And then here, the reason I've left this wall like that is because I can't put windows there because of the other building. So what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to create some side rooms there, like private rooms, so they're away from the rest of the ward. I might create 2 private rooms there, and then create a bathroom on the end here or something. Or I might stick the bathroom out here somewhere as well. So that's going to be the ICU department anyway. This is going to be the ambulance bay, obviously. And then through here will be where the visitors come, as I said, and go into the wards, and then into the next building, and then at the back here will be where the nurses and the staff come through from this ward. So that's the little tour of my hospital at the minute. That's exactly what I've progressed at the moment. So it's getting there. So now I've got to work on the next building to get as high as that one. And then I can work out what I'm doing with the inside properly. Because this is also going to have up here on each floor, has got to have a walkway like that to get through to the next building. So I'm trying to figure out where to put the elevator at the moment. It's got to go on this wall, so I'm just trying to work out where to put it. So I've got to put in 4 elevators. One's got to go on here, one there, and then the opposite side as well. So I need to put it either in the middle here or on the side here. So let me go in here and have a look. You know what, I'm going to get rid of that a minute because that's confusing me having that in there. I can get rid of that for a second. What else can I get rid of? That, and that. I'll get them back out when I need them. For now, I need the space so I can get out what I need. So, yeah, this wall here has got to have an elevator on it. Where do you think would be best to put it? On the end? Or in the middle? Because either way I've got to take those windows out either way. Where do you think it should go? In the centre. Okay. So let me work it out. So it's got to go in there. We need those 2, 3. It's got to go there and there. So that glass is going to have to come out, and that one. Need that. Take that out a minute, and that, just while I work on it. I'll just work this window out. So that's going to have to come off there. It's got to come out. And then we'll have to build that up like that. That back in there. Perfect. So all of that from there to there has got to come out. Just the windows. I might as well just, there's no point having that window there. Might as well just fill it in. Because it's not going to match the other window, so I'm just going to fill that in. So these windows here, all the way up, I'm going to be taking out and fill them back in. Right. And then we can fill them back in, and then I can work out where this is going to go. It'll be best off doing all that colour first. And that's why I always build the building first, you see, because so now then it's easier to take things out than it is to actually put things in. So it's easier to rearrange it when the actual building's there rather than trying to do it when there's no building there. So now we can put our elevator here. So this is going to go 1, 2, 3, 3. So it's going to go like that. The floor is, I'm going to match the floor with the elevator. It's going to come out there. And there. And we need that covered in. Need to take this out. I need 1 second. 4 there. So that's going to come up there. That's going to come out like that, and this will go up there. Go down there. This one's got to come out as well. Same with this one. And then we need lights. They're going to go in here. There's something not gone right here. Yeah, so I thought. This floor here is 4 high. This one up here is only 3 high. How did that work out? When I feel for the fact, worked that out right. I know I did. How's that only ended up as 3? That's 4. And this one down here is 3. And then this one is 4. And this one is 4. That's weird how that's worked out. I don't know how that one here got 3. That should have been 4 high, that ceiling. Which now means this next building over here, that's going to be higher than that now. It doesn't matter. It's fine, it's only 1 floor. It won't hurt. It just means that that next building's going to be slightly higher. Because of this one. No worries. See, it messes that up as well. One of the floors is only 3 high. It should have been 4 high. I don't know how it got like that. So basically, this floor is 4. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks, right? This floor is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But this next one here is only 3. 1, 2, 3. Should have been 4. So the ceiling's lower on this one, which means it's going to make that building next door, that building next door to this one is going to be 1 floor, 1 block higher than this. And it's also throwing out the design of the lift as well. Because if you look, there's 1, 2, 3 blocks there. 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks there. And then 1, 2, 3 there. So it's throwing out the design of the lift. So what I might do is I might actually leave them out. I don't know if it's going to look right if that is all glass. Does that look okay being all glass? Okay, so we'll have it like that then. So that's the first elevator in. I don't know whether to put the doors like that, so that they look like that. Yeah, I could have them like that. So I don't think they'll look right on the outside, right? Like that. Do you think they look better on the outside or the inside? So that's the outside. Inside. Okay. We'll do them like that then. Oh, you said outside now. Okay. So like that, right? Because if it wasn't for the fact it'd take too long to do, I could actually make automatic doors on there so it actually opens. But I can't do that now because of the way I've already built the building. So it's going to have to do with the doors for now. Alright, so that's that one done. Obviously when you're coming down the lift and going up, you can see outside. So that's that elevator done. That wall's done. And now we go to the one this side. Why did I just take that away? Didn't need to take that away. Well, thank you, Patrick. I really appreciate that. Thank you. This one's going to be slightly different because I've got to rearrange all of these windows now.
Thanks for the dono.
that's the second one done. So that's both elevators done on that building. See, now I am going to do as well, before I even put the windows in here, I'm going to do the elevators here as well. So I don't have to mess around with the windows afterwards. I can always take that down if I need to a little bit. That's going to be that one. Put the glass in afterwards, when everything else is done. And then this one, door. I'll get that right. That needs to be in line with that one. That's on there. It's on that block there. one's not going to work. So we'll do that after. He missed the gamer. Right, I'm going to end up leaving that like that for now, guys. I'm going to go and take my break. And I'll be back later to finish it. So I'm going to save it there for now. I'll finish that when I come back. Stop doing that. Oh well. Right, I'm going to say bye for now, Ashley. Bye, Gamer. And bye to everybody else that's there as well. See you all later, guys.